Huh. Diablo 4 is busted. Keck W. What's new? Thorns Barb win. We're gonna make that once we hit 100 on the rogue, which won't take long. Let me fill this in real quick. I see there's something wrong with my green screen, as there always is. Never get a green screen. Um, all right. Let's try like that. Let's see if that's better. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the previous times here. So this is 540, 26, 39. Let's get the rogue times in here. 10150. 12014. 13730. 21606. 320. All right. So I was ahead. 2 minutes 3 minutes behind. Still 3 minutes behind. That makes me think that this split is really bad. I lost 14, or no, I lost 11 minutes here. I didn't lose as much time here as I thought I would, but here I lost like 30 minutes. $30 minutes on one split is pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Woody just died? What happened? He died on which class? We're going to start this one on 339.33. $339.33. Okay, there we go. I do have this bow, so we're going to use this. Hi, Ghost Runner. How you doing? Going Bash or Thorns? Whatever you guys recommend, either one. Thrash Daddy, thanks for the sub. Ghost Runner, thank you for the 3 gifted, man. Do I think people will hit level 200 pit? Not without an exploited build, no. David Aggie, thank you so much for the 8 months. All right. Let's get this going here. We're going to go on 9. Yeah. Oh shit. Let me skip these splits. Skip. 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 All right. Lost a little bit of time there on that one. That's okay though. It's good. Now we need to hit the barrage thing. Wow, we hit it. Thank God. Dex, life, energy on kill. That's pretty good, actually. Let's just go with that. What's it called? Branching. I still have an absolutely terrible power there. Okay, and here we go. I've got anti-venom. Let me see. Can I make some more anti-venom? Just make all 3 of them. Those are all terrible. Let's salvage all sigils here. Those are bad. I want to do those. Let's do 6 of these, I guess. Crusaders is bad. Blood-soaked Champion's Demise is good. There we go. All right. World boss in 8. Okay. World boss in 8. Thank you. We'll pause the timer and go kill the world boss for fun. How was the pizza party last night? No, it was all right. I mean, it was just Domino's. I think Domino's is the best of the national chains, but I don't think too many people get excited about a Domino's pizza party. I didn't drink my potions, by the way. That's how smart I am. How's it going, bro? Going good, man. You really like Papa John's? They're all just, you know, it's all fine. Whatever. I don't have just a dumbass from Nebraska. I don't have high standards.
I need time to do that.
Okay. And we're frying. Can I have some more spiders, please? Papa John's has one guy who carries the whole franchise. Are you talking about the dough guy on YouTube? And his brother is called Dojo, but the real one is not him. World Boss in 5, thank you.
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish this dungeon and get to the world boss.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes. I don't think I can walk left.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
We're gonna do this one event and then leave.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
God, I hope I have a waypoint that's close.
I need more energy.
Because if we don't, we're gonna be screwed.
I need more time. I need more time.
Where is the world boss? I didn't see where it is. It's in the bottom in the... Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. That one's real close. I can make that. Can you have my playlist? Whoosh! Exclamation playlist. There you go, buddy. Emma, Dea, Vapula. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
I need time to do that.
Oh, let's pause this.
I need more time.
A trip to Naples killed 98% of the pizzas for you. Yeah, that is kind of how it goes. When you have like a much higher tier of it, then you're like, wait a minute. You're like, wait a minute.
I'm not ready yet.
Once you have Japanese sushi, it's ruined. I don't think there's any. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Okay, let's restart the timer now because we're going to get a turn in. So I guess that's fair for skipping the end of the Nightmare Dungeon. We'll call it fair-ish. By the way, I would like to see something. Is there a way? The only thing that I care about is energy. So I'm wondering if there are there any points I can take out anywhere that would give me more into consuming shadows? Maybe that's enough. Let's call that good. Maybe that's enough.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Any Hans Zimmer fans out there?
I need more time. Out of energy. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
By far the worst kind of, well, they're not the worst, but you don't want you won't want events with waves. Waves are the worst. The reason why is it means you have to kill every single one for them to spawn more monsters. If you get like the cursed well that just keeps vomiting monsters as you kill them, those are the god ones.
I need time to do that.
So that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping for whenever we get an event to get 1,000,000 monsters and not waves. I'm following the Maxroll Endgame barrage guide for this rogue. Yes, I am.
Low on energy. I need time to do that.
Okay, going pretty good. So we were 55 ahead. So what does that mean? If we can ding 80 at 411, then we're actually not really losing time from our old Barb split, which is actually really good. Heartseeker versus this build, which is better? Oh, I'm sure Heartseeker is better. I'm sure Heartseeker is better. Isn't Heartseeker doing extremely well in like the high level pits? There's a huge difference, guys, between a leveling build and a endgame build. Leveling is just all about speed and energy generation.
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Heartsinger is stronger, but slower, exactly. I haven't made a video specifically on hardcore. I don't know. I don't really think that... Do hardcore people even play differently? I just usually just copy the softcore builds. Maybe that's not the way to do it, but just a little bit of a higher priority on defensive stuff. You need to have capped armor and capped resistances. That's... and a lot of life, but other than that, I usually just copy the same builds. What's the best sorcerer build? Hard to say. Blizzard, maybe?
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that.
I would definitely not recommend playing Frozen Orb. It's a very good farming build, but whenever I have to go kill bosses, the build falls off a cliff. Frozen Orb is not invited to my birthday party. What's up, Boiler? How you doing? How was your stream yesterday? I had to raid you because we were having a pizza party. You know Nebraska pizza. It's not that good, but We use what we got.
Any more time? I'm not ready yet. Out of energy.
Damn, I don't have very good single target, do I? Let's see here. Let's check out the Paragon board here. Done. Forward we go. What happened? Did I take off my gear? Why am I doing so little damage? My rogue is not very good. I have a 925 weapon too. I'm doing okay, there's damage resistant guy in here. Slay the Watchman. There's a goblin here. See, this is perfect. See how there's no waves here? This is what you want. No waves, it just keeps spawning zombies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Zombies. Yeah, where are my holy bolts at? Thank you. Okay, that was better. I'm not exactly sure why that was better, but...
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Walk game. Walk. Damage goes per what class am I enjoying the most right now? Barb for sure. Definitely Barb. When we finally have all the characters to 100, so we'll try to hopefully get all of them to 100 pit if we can. And then we need to kill all the Uber bosses as well. Okay, let's see how this boss fight goes. I have both imbuements up. Alright. That was decent. I've seen worse. I don't think Fetid is very good, but that's fine. Gonna go down and left and across. Okay. Do I think Barrage is better than Heartseeker? No. But it's probably better for leveling. Probably better for leveling, right? There's a huge difference between leveling 1 to 100 and then the endgame build. You can easily just respec. Wish they'd have an armory system, you know, where you could just switch. I'm pretty sure they're going to give it to us. So many people have asked for it. I'm pretty sure we're going to get it. I would be... They essentially, without admitting it, they essentially admitted it in the dev interviews that we had. They essentially did that. Do I think they'll make respecking free? Good question. That's a good question. I never thought of that. What would the cost be? It's a nice question. I don't know. What would the cost be? What should the cost be? Should it be free? Should it be free? Or should it cost something? I guess it won't really matter too much to me as long as the cost isn't crazy, because I'm not going to respec 5 times a day. Like, I'll farm boss mats, and then I'll farm boss mats for a few days, and then I'll respec to my boss killer build, and then kill the boss, you know, 10 times in a row, and then respec back, right? So, as long as the cost isn't crazy, I'm not going to respec a million times. The whole point is to not respec a million times. The point is to respec only when you need it. I don't think even casual players want to change their build every 5 minutes, so even if there was a cost to it, as long as it's not crazy, I wouldn't. It's not gonna bother me. You want to know what? Honestly, If I was working at Blizzard, the very first question I would ask is using this respec feature, is it strenuous on the server? Meaning if people keep clicking it back and forth and back and forth, if it's free, then is it going to crash the server? And if the answer is yes, then I would put a cost to it, like, I don't know, 1,000,000 gold or something. Yeah, if there's stress on the server, that would be a reason to put a cost to it, 1,000,000 gold or something. Which is not that bad. Rest in peace, Chester. How does leveling a rogue feel? I would say it feels okay. It's not terrible. Not great. It's just okay. It's alright. Nothing to post on the fridge or anything. Max, I'm not a game designer, but I have a feeling it's just not that easy, right? They load everybody's stash thing. First of all, I'm sure now they wish they wouldn't have coded it that way, but I'm guessing it's not as easy as just not doing that. It's probably like a architecture thing. Server architecture or something. I don't know. I don't know much about it, so I don't like to speak about things that I don't know. I have had some conversations with them about it before, so all I'm doing is parroting what I've already heard, but I don't think it's that simple. Pittage, Ferris Wheel, Zeno, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Yeah, we're gonna finish this rogue to 100, guys, and then we are going to then we're gonna go to Barb, I think. Oop, where am I going here? Minus 51, okay. Bro, I'll take that. I don't think I lost much time on the Barb on that split, which is very surprising, honestly. I didn't really lose time there. If I did lose time, it was almost none. I'll take it. I'm just trying to not lose time to the Barb. Did I change my... Are you talking to me? Did I change my diaper yet? What do you mean? Not very good. Oh well. Is Thorns Barbs good in groups? I'm not sure. I've never tried Thorns in groups. Korgoth, I'm having fun with Season 4. Should I get my head checked? Yes. If you're having fun in Diablo 4, seek help. No, I'm just kidding. The game is fun. The game is fun. The game is fun.
I'm not ready yet.
If you're having fun in Diablo 4, there is something very wrong with you. No, I'm just kidding. Aldarian, thank you for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you. When am I going to hit the Elden Ring DLC and spend health compromising hours on it? I'm going to go back to Elden Ring before the DLC, certainly. I got to play again. I got to play it again, man. Last time I died 300 times in the playthrough. Next time I want to die, I'm going to try to die less than 100. Just died in Helltide? Oh, I think Helltide is one of the most dangerous places until you get really strong. By the way, I figured something out, guys, about leveling that I did not know. I figured out something for leveling that I did not know. Did you know that they dropped the level requirement of the capstone, the first one? It used to be level 25 was the minimum level. Did you know that they got rid of it? I didn't know that. I can go fight the curator at 15. You know what that means. I'm gonna have to do another run, and I'm gonna have to try to kill the curator at 15. And that means if I beat him, I'm gonna have to do level 55 or whatever nightmare dungeons in World Tier 3 as a 15. What could possibly go wrong? Is this really the rogue's best leveling build? It's not bad. It's not like terrible, but is this really the best one? That would kind of surprise me. Heartseeker is way better for leveling, for speed leveling 1 to 100. I'm talking about speed here. Can I turn the music up? I can turn the music up, but everybody's going to need to agree to turn it up, which usually never happens. If you guys agree, I will turn the music up. Do you want it? Do you want the music higher or no? No, the music is fine. I disagree. No, just a little bit. I can't play it on YouTube, guys, because they'll DM or they'll take my channel down. I can't play it on YouTube. Okay, the vast majority are saying no. This is what always happens. Where I try, after streaming for 5 years and having people ask for the music up or down, the thing that I've noticed is the sweet spot that people are looking for is they want the music to be about half of the volume of my voice. So I try to put the music about half. That way, if I talk, you can hear me, but if I'm not talking, you can still hear the music. So every single stream, I just set the music to half of my voice volume, and then I just go. Usually, almost no one ever tells me to turn it down, so it's usually either up or leave it. Is usually the only two pieces of feedback that I get. And then if people don't like the music, they can always watch on YouTube, because YouTube can't have the music. Maybe YouTube will change their policies one day, but for now... I crafted so many sigils and all of them are garbage. How is that possible? Please flip the audio so I'm trying to scream over it all the time. Okay, yeah, is that the way to do it? Okay. We can turn it way up and then I can just be screaming the whole time. How's that, guys? Well, here we go again. Let's make another 10 of these. No, no, no. It's fine. Oh, last epoch. Oh yeah, we just came from last epoch. Radical with the 41-month resub. This guy, man. Thanks for the 41, man. Korgoth again. Is fighting the Curator even possible at level 15? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Kyle, thanks for the 1-year resub. I'm sure I can kill Curator at 15. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It's not the fact that I'm level 15. That's not the problem in and of itself. The problem is my gear will be so effing dog shit. I won't even have like full yellows at that point. It's not even a function of I'm level 15 down a bajillion points in my build. It's my yellow. I'll be wearing like blues and whites. Like I might not even have a pair of pants at level 15. That's the problem. Imagine fighting level 50 Curator as a 15 on hardcore and you don't even have a pair of pants. Oh, shit. Ah, I went the wrong way. Damn it. God, I'm stupid. Fix the timer. Fix the timer. Oh. What happened? There we go. Sorry. Can you imagine I was 2 hours ahead? KEKW?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Please give me some good ones. This is alright. Hey Rax, I'm new to the channel. I'm new to Diablo in general, and I gotta say your videos were the best help I could find. Thanks, man. Especially these blasting runs of yours. Hey, good to have you here, buddy. Thanks for being here. I'm glad the videos help you, man. That makes me feel good. Thank you, my dude. Barb is so enjoyable to play. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're goated. Korgoth, thanks for the 3,000 bits, man. Didn't even have a pair of cocks? I don't even want to know what that means. Isn't a cock another word for a chicken? You didn't have 2 chickens? God, I love chicken. Wait. If you love chicken, is another way to say it, you love cock? Cock. No, lol. Why not? You are not going to deny me of this new revelation that I've... Revelation? English is a hard language, guys. I wouldn't recommend. Revelation?
Time to do that.
I just entered a room and I feel weird because Rax opened with cock. What's weird about that? What's the problem?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Korgoth also subbed. Thank you, my dude, for the 3 months. Kagate Berkosur. Did I get even close? I'm sorry, man. I'm sure I butchered that. Thanks for the sub, man.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Am I frozen? What's happening? Can't tell if I'm attacking or not. Oh, okay. I was attacking, but it was going through the ice wall and it was super slow, so it wasn't doing anything. All right.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Okay, we're frying.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Gotta go for purple boy over here. Okay, we got 10 Paragon. Oh, did you see how much gold was right there? Wow. Dreams do come true. Thoughts on Bash versus Twister? I think Twister is way better for farming, like Dust Devil, so I would play Dust Devil for most of your time. When you reach the end game, respect to Bash or Thorns. I don't think Bash is going to have any chance of farming better than Dust Devil. But in the end game, the output gets pretty crazy. Bastion of Faith is Alderwood. Hell yeah, that's what we're looking for. Next is going to be Eldritch Bounty. Next is going to be Eldritch Bounty. With the legendary node in the bottom left. Just like that. This is going to be Control. Okay, let's go.
Time to do that.
All right, an event. And it's not a wave event. Yes. Dreams do come true, boys. Not a wave event. This is exactly what you want. You want endless monsters without waves. God, I love XP. God, I love XP. So much XP. God, I love XP. Okay. This... Do you guys agree that the Thong song by Cisco might be the worst song ever made? Like, what's worse than the Thong song? Hard to think of anything. It's the best worst song. Friday by Rebecca Black is regarded as the worst song ever. God, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a good song, but a lot of people don't know about the song Friday by Rebecca Black was just a school project. She made a music video and a project for her school. It wasn't even like trying to be a song. And then everybody found it and said it's the worst song ever. It's like, bro, a girl was just doing a project for her school. It's not even that bad. She wasn't even trying to make a song on the radio. She was just making a song for a school project. Did she get an F? I mean, she probably got an A. It was compared to the other glue sniffers in her class, it's probably literally a masterpiece. We can still hate on it. You could, yeah.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
This might be a stupid question, but certainly barrage goes off of the damage of my bow, right? I'm throwing arrows. It's a marksman skill.
Ready yet.
Takes the weapon DPS of my bow, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I have a 925 bow, and maybe I'm just spoiled. I'm just used to minion necro. I'm used to Dust Devil Barb. It is very shocking to me to see an 88 elite live for even a single second. I've never played a build where I have to do 2 casts to kill an 88 elite with a max level weapon. But I guess my powers are a little low, though.
I'm not ready yet.
You have a link to the worst song ever. I can't click it, otherwise it's gonna demonetize my YouTube. But I am curious. Now this song, on the other hand, Can You Feel the Love Tonight by Lion King? That's in contention for greatest song of all time. Pretty much every Elton John song is in contention for greatest song of all time. I think he's one of the greatest musicians ever. I wonder how many musicians wish they were 1/10 as talented as Elton John. I don't have combo points on. I did that on purpose to get more energy. Is that a mistake? I'm just trying to get infinite energy. Dude, the conduit shoots artillery shrines? Are you fisting me? It's the greatest moment of my life. The conduit shoots artillery shrines? Wow. I don't know if I knew that. Wow. Rax is the Elton John of Diablo. Kind of you to say, but I don't think that's true. John Mayer. There's another super god. Wow. Elton John into John Mayer. Jesus. Must be my birthday. Clearly what I'm learning is you have to have John somewhere in your name to be a god of music. No wonder I suck. My name's Ryan. How much for a 10-year sub? How much would it be to be sub for 10 years? What are Twitch subs now? Are they $5 still, or are they $6? Or I can do the math. What's the... It's $6 now? So 6 times 12 is 72. So $720. Is that right? Oh, it's 5? Okay, so 600 then? 5 times 12 is 60, times 10 is 600. 6 honey. Okay, these guys are getting absolutely fried. Missing an elixir. I am doing such a terrible job of paying attention to that, man. I'm choking. You talking about the new class for the expansion, the Spiritborn? Does anyone have an issue of not fast traveling to Nightmare Dungeons, but it won't let you? Mine has been working. Like you right click on the dungeon and it doesn't go, or? The only 925 gear that matters, really, at all is your weapon. I already have a 925 weapon. So we are good. We have a 925 weapon. Prison of Chaldeum and Shifting are terrible, but Champ's Demise is very good. And we need to start walking. Down. Count Clapula just gifted 5 memberships. What a god. Thank you, Count. Korgoth, my body is a wonderland. Well, thank you for saying that. You're making me blush. Another 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. Lucha, thank you for the Prime Demise. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Okay. Oh, I can't walk across there? Wah. This is not looking good. It looks like we're going to be bleeding some time here. This is not looking good. Is there any way to work in Grandfather for minion Necro? The problem with that is the Necro legendary powers are so valuable. It is Necros have the opposite problem of, let's say, like a Firewall Sorcerer. Firewall Sorcerer, your legendary power is pretty much below, and you're trying to stack up as many uniques as possible. Minion Necro is the exact opposite. Minion Necro has so many godly powers, you can't possibly fit them all in. So
I'm not ready yet.
my initial answer would be I doubt it. Another thing to understand, remember about the grandfather. If you wear a grandfather, you are losing your two-handed weapon. You're losing your two-handed weapon two temperings. That's like the most powerful thing on your entire build. You're losing the two most powerful things and your most powerful aspect. I would say grandfather is absolutely out of the question. Unless I'm stupid.
I'm not ready yet.
I am Avarlondo. Thank you so much for the Prime Man. Korgoth, another 1,000 bits. I'm 43. I'm married. I'm not happy, and I make 130K. I mean, if you make 130K, I mean, if things don't work out with your wife, I mean, you know where to find me. No, I'm just kidding. Why aren't you happy, man? Why aren't you happy? Just buy a wife. Why aren't you happy?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
This can't possibly be the rogue's best leveling build. We're gonna stick with it because we're already 85 and on time to respec, but
I need time to do that.
boy, InSync hit that prediction perfectly. It is gonna be May. It's May right now. God, these guys are smart. They hit that one perfectly.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We're frying. I believe I could do more with ease. Okay, so when you say do more, what do you mean? Do you mean more at your job, or what does that mean? You're unhappy because you could do more. Mr. 2-Bit. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. So what we're hoping to do is we're hoping to hit this at 541, level 90, 541. Or no. Wait. No. Yeah. 541. Yeah. That's right. Give me this. Congrats on 300k subs. Chanting like a wrestling fan, you deserve it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. It's been quite a journey. I make 10 million a year and I'm too happy. If I made 10 million a year, I would have absolutely no idea what to do with it, man. I'm a very boring person. The money I make, I save it and I invest it. That's it. I don't do anything. This is a very good event for me. Very, very strong event for me. Didn't I just refresh this? I feel like I refresh this Holy Bolt thing every 5 seconds. Does the Holy Bolt elixir have a duration of 2 milliseconds or what? God, it feels like I refresh it every 5 seconds. When you play the rogue, you find it difficult to play the other classes because you like the play style so much. How do I feel about it? Well, first of all, it's awesome that you love the rogue. If you love the rogue, play rogue. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. If you want my honest opinion, if you made a Dust Devil Barbarian and got it powerful, you wouldn't log on to your rogue again for the rest of the season. It's faster with better AoE coverage with, I don't know, maybe relatively similar single target damage. I think the Dust Devil Barb is just a far superior version of this build that I'm playing. Now, Heartseeker Rogue, maybe I need to respec to that and try that. So maybe I need to try that first. But I think the Dust Devil Barbarian is probably the best pound-for-pound class in the game, right? Build in the game right now. It is pure and utter destruction. Korgoth gifted another 5,000 bit. Korgoth, you have gifted almost 10,000 bits so far. I know that you said you make a ton of money, but I want you to spend your money on you, buddy. That's so nice of you, but please spend your money on you. You don't have to cheer every time just to talk to me. I'll talk to you for free, man. I think I make more than you do, but you're having more fun. I love you, brother. You might make more than me, but as you accurately pointed out, it's all about happiness. Endless gates? Hell no. Forget it. There's probably maybe a lot of you that make more than me. Manslave and Boris. I make 150K a year. I'm 29. I live just outside Omaha. All I need is a wife. Can you hook me up? I mean, I can try, man. Are there any ladies out there that like Nebraska that want to marry a rich 29-year-old? What else can I tell them about you? Can you give me more info? What are the other selling points here? Wait. I'm out of Holy Bolt elixirs. What happened? Didn't I have like 30 of these? Wait a minute. There's no way. I actually genuinely don't understand how I could possibly be out of them. Something's wrong, like, there's no way. Heartseeker is crazy. We'll respec Heartseeker. We will. We will. We will. Dark, thanks for the prime, man.
Time to do that. Any more time? Any more time? I'm not ready yet.
Charnel House is considered very bad. Let's do Core Dragon. This game suddenly reminds you of D3 and you haven't played it in a long time. The endgame is like D3. This part really isn't, but they implemented greater ifs later on. Yeah, Heartseeker is so hyped. We will try it. We're just going to finish the 1 to 100 run as Barrage. We're just going to finish what we started, and then we'll respec.
I'm not ready yet.
If I don't hit 90 by 541, which it's not going to happen, then I'm going to be losing time to the Barb.
Any more time?
We're going to be losing time to the Barb here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I need to open something.
I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
Oh no, not the 27-second timer thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. No event. I'm crying.
Time to do that.
I'm fighting level 95 monsters. Yeah, you can choose the difficulty. Choose the difficulty by the nightmare dungeon that you plug.
Time to do that.
I'm not just instantly one-shotting everything, so there's no point to turn it
Not ready yet.
way higher.
I'm not ready yet. Such power.
Is the XP gain still capped at 10 levels? I don't know if they've changed it. That's kind of what I've been operating. That's kind of the assumption that I've been operating under, but I haven't really actually tested it. They didn't say that they changed the formula. Be right back 1 second, and then let's get this rogue to 100, and then we're gonna respec the rogue, and we're gonna respec to either Bash or Thorns or something on Barb. Be right back. Dude, the pool is going to open soon. Thank God. I love swimming. Okay, I assume we finished this. Restart the timer. Go. What a surprise. I lost another holy bolt elixir. I'm crying. Can you do the Uber bosses solo? Oh, yeah. You can solo them. You can't stack the incense for increased experience, legit. It says on the incense that you can only get the XP bonus for one of the incenses, unless the tooltip is lying. Oh my fucking god, dude. Let me move. Your pool is open year-round? Yeah, but do you live in, like, Texas or Arizona or something? There ain't no such thing as pool open year-round on, or do you have an indoor pool? There ain't no such thing as open year-round in Nebraska. I haven't actually read how Thorns scales. I'm sure it's explained in the mechanics on the Maxroll guide. Does anybody... I haven't read it yet. Has anybody read the scaling on Thorns? Anybody know the answer? What scales Thorns?
I'm not ready yet.
I am from Nebraska, yes.
I need time to do that.
HP, but is that the only thing? Is that the only thing that it scales off of?
I'm not ready yet.
Strength and HP. Do the powers where it says, like, standing still for 3 seconds gives you increased damage, do those things work with Thorns?
I need more time.
So, is it a true statement that Thorns cannot crit?
I'm not ready yet.
Only if you have the shrine. Okay. Super chat. Count Clapula. Thank you, man. Want to thank you for keeping me company throughout my work week. Always chill streams. Good vibes. Thanks again. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys.
I need more time.
We're frying. Okay. You've leveled 6 characters so far. Damn, nice, dude. You almost have more than me. This is 7? You almost have more characters than I do. Okay, let's go over here. Let's grab this stuff. So I need to be 90 at 541 to not lose time. So that means we are absolutely going to lose time here. Because there ain't no way I'm going to be 90 in 5 minutes. But the question is, how much time will we bleed? Dark Norris Brew, or Brow. Thank you so much for the Prime. Gavros, Daroslavic, Scrappy Duty. Is Uberdurial comparable to Pit Boss 80 or harder? The Molly, thank you so much for the Prime. I haven't fought Uberdurial. Regular Durial is a million times easier, I would say. Uberdurial, I'm not... I can tell you it's monster level 200. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Okay, nice. Okay, there's the 41, so now we're starting to lose time, but how much time will we lose? Honestly, I was hoping to do the rogue in under 10 hours, and it looks like we will kill that time, so feeling very good about it, actually. I'm feeling quite good about it, really. What build am I following? Barrage. How many characters do I have in Season 4? This will be my 7th 100. 2 Barbs, 2 Necros. Or wait, is this number 8? No, it's going to be number 7. 2 Barbs, 2 Necros, and 1 of everything else. 1 Druid, 1 Rogue, 1 Sorcerer. Why didn't you make 10 druids? Good question, Jeremy. Which one is my favorite? Barb. This is what I wish I had. Infinite energy just like this. Wish I had this forever, man. Channeling thing is already over? Wah. How is it already over? I'm crying. This is good. Miss Shrine duration buff, so do I, man. I'm surprised by this build. I should have infinite barrages by now. Maybe I built it incorrectly, but I think I did it right. Maybe. But maybe not. I definitely don't have infinite barrages. Can absolutely run out of energy. How many times do I have to aim at this guy?
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. Time to do that.
We're frying. God, I love this calm little piano music as we slaughter everybody.
I need more time. Time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if by now I have gotten any better powers. Let's just check real quick.
Greetings.
My damage is really just not there.
What's still got some good in it?
So let's go here. Main thing is, do I have better branching volleys? And the answer is no. First of all, these two things don't even have powers on them. That's stupid. Wait, what happened? Maybe when I switched my rings, I mean, they have powers, but these are not the right powers. Okay, so this is one problem. So that's an important one. Expectant, rapid. So that's correct. Let's do elements. Okay, that's better. Do I even have an edge? I don't. Let's take off this damage reduction and go for edge masters. Okay, I should hit a lot harder now. Glad I checked because it must have got messed up when I changed some gear. Must have got messed up or something. I'm not really sure. This is going to be exploit weakness. Okay. All right, let's try this. Should be a lot better. I don't see... Where is it? Am I blind? Here. Hankies. Jason. Osler. The Mally. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, this seems a lot better. This is nice. The event bugged. Okay. It's too bad. Diablo 4 is mid at best. You might actually be right, but mid is a hell of a lot better than where it was, is it not? Isn't that a big step up? Okay, not a crazy improvement, but good enough, I suppose. They had 10 years to land on mid. That is true. Just making sure that I did this correctly. Never hurts to double check. So I'm missing 1 point of dex right here. Just grab anything. There we go. We're frying. Haven't played D4 in a while. Have they improved it? Quite significantly, yes. You should fire it up and give it a try, man. It's a lot better, but the starting point below was pretty low, so there's that, but Diablo 4 didn't release in the greatest spot, so a lot of improvement was needed, but I do think that they are certainly getting there. I give them big credit for Season 4. Season 3 was a disaster. Season 3 was... Oh, shit, I didn't split. Sorry, guys. God, I'm stupid. That was my fault. Okay. We gotta try to not bleed... What is it? 32 minutes-ish on this last split. I'm actually very surprised. Like, it feels like this run hasn't gone all that great, but the timer would indicate that it's gone extremely well, which is I don't know. I actually don't really understand it. I was hoping to get a sub 10 hour, but now it seems like we will comfortably get a sub 9 hour. SGB is here. Is it bad that I still think D3 is way better? I am quite sure that there are a lot of people that think Diablo 3 is way better. There are certainly a lot of people who think that. But Diablo 4 is... Would you say, SGB, that Diablo 4 is improving or no? Is it getting better in your opinion or no? Diablo 2 is better? Well, I mean, of course, Diablo 2 is better. Looks like the butcher might be over there. Is that the butcher with the horns up there? Might be him. This has been a godly nightmare dungeon. We've had 2 events. Wow. Dreams do come true, boys. Wow. Amulet? Word of whatever? Is that thing any good? Probably not. It is the butcher. Oh. What's up, dude? Hi, Butchie. also locked. Renegades it is. Rain of Arrows neck, not much. Haven't messed around with it. Okay. Gastric Exorcism. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Hag Leg. Thank you for the Prime. Wouldn't sub anywhere else. What a guy. Thank you, my dude. You're gonna say it. The best Diablo was the one with the auction house. I do not think that people would agree with you on that, but that's okay. By the way, I believe my Barbarian used incenses and my Rogue is not. Asmongold also says the Diablo 3 auction house was the best thing ever. Very interesting. What class is fastest to level and pound through Helltide for boss mats and sparks? The absolute fastest, I would guess, is probably... Like, the absolute fastest in the game, I would guess, is probably Frozen Orb Sorcerer. That'd probably be my guess. With you just teleport, throw an orb, teleport, throw an orb, and that should be enough to actually delete the entire screen no matter what. Dust Devil Barb would be up there, but if you want me to pick the absolute fastest, I would guess it's a Frozen Orb Sorcerer at Helltide. Why is Nightmare Dungeon faster for Hell Tide for leveling? It's faster because the events pay insane XP. Where do you craft leveling gear? So you can buy some leveling gear from the Alchemist, I think. It'll give you like sacred gear or whatever when you hit the next thing. Mod showed us that yesterday. I'm actually not quite sure how helpful that is. It is a little helpful. It's not bad. But I'm not, I mean, it's decent. It gives you like min-level stuff, and it seems to keep giving you the same things over and over. It keeps giving me rings over and over and over. Hi, Vince. How are you? All right. Okay, nice and easy to 100. Let's get it done here, boys. Oh, go over here and then go over here. What's my personal favorite Nightmare Dungeon? Blind Burrows, Sirocco Caverns. I really like Gul'ran Canals. There's other really good ones. Goa is good for Glyph XP. That's definitely not my favorite, though. For Glyph XP, Goa's the best. Older's Cave. Those would be top 3. Older's Cave, Sirocco Caverns, Blind Burrows. Top. Sarret's Lair, yes. Older's Cave, Sirocco Caverns, Blind Burrows. Those are the top.
Time to do that.
Fried. Okay, I might be out of Holy Bolt elixirs for the rest of the run, which is bad. Do I have any more? I don't. That's not good. Okay, well, I guess let's drink this for now. I can craft, what are they, 300 obols a piece? I can craft 1. Which is obviously garbage. Can you do all the nightmare dungeons without clearing the strongholds? No, it will lock some of them out, which is kind of bad design. Like, you're not supposed to do the strongholds. There's no reason to do them. So this is going to be combat. Wait, what? I already have combat in. Combat out of here. Combat over here. And then Canny goes over here. Okay. Where's Potion Boy? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Seasonal, I can only make one of these. Let me pause the timer here for a moment, and let me see if I can go... Let me see if I can go grab any more. I don't know who would have any. Maybe Druid Man? Nope. I don't understand what happened to my elixirs. I don't think I drank them all, and yet they're gone. I don't know. I don't think there's any universe where I actually drank them all, but I just don't know where they went. They're not in my stash. If I search Holy, it's not here. You drank them, you son of a... I don't think it was on the rogue that died, because I died so... I mean, possibly, but I don't... I mean, maybe. Maybe. Doesn't look like I have any sitting anywhere. You, when you have a box of cookies, no way you ate them all already. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like I have any anywhere. Yeah, I wish they lasted a million times longer than they actually do. Okay, I have one. Better than none. That's better than nothing. I will take that. So thank you for that.
May the light keep you.
Aaron Action RPG. Nice to see you, man. What's up, dude? What's up? Thanks for the raid, man. No, I already checked Druid. Damn it. Playing the Dwarven Realms new season. How have you been liking it, man? I already checked this, right? Yeah. All the weapons and skills are a lot cleaner. Nice. All right, I might have to check it out then. Okay, well, all that searching, all I got was 1 elixir. So that's bad. Well, okay. It is what it is.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Okay. A lot more customization too. Hell yeah, man. There was a death inside of an immune bubble. Yeah, but is this a Rickroll? Let's see. It's weird, like in that immune bubble death, well, visually, it looks like you should not have died. It looks like you shouldn't have died. I wonder if the reason that you died is either it faded away like 1 second before what it showed you is possible. That could be a part of it. Or did the attack actually hit you barely outside of the bubble and it just didn't show you correctly, like the desync? Mr. Hogg, how are ya? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Dude, I really like that fishing stream that you did. If you do more of those, I will watch. I will watch. You do them a lot? By the way, you probably know this. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that guy, but a lot is 2 words. That's the most missed question on the ACT. You probably know that, but a lot is 2 words. That's the one thing that I just can't let go. Don't miss it on the ACT. It's actually not with a space. Google it. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. All right. Let's finish this off here. Yeah, if you're from Canada, it's a loot. True. Canadians play by different rules. What are you talking about? Yep, same idea. You gotta add like 5 O's, like in Harold and Kumar. I'll tell you the word that I just can't let go is those guys with the Brooklyn accent. The drink that I'm drinking right now, they call it coffee. What in the F is coffee? I'm sorry, but...
I need time to do that.
No, it's not coffee. It's not C-A-W. It's C-W-A-W. It's coffee. Like, are you... Like, I'm sorry, dude, but are you fisting me? Coffee? You gotta be fisting me, man. No, this... Rax, you should do stand-up. It's not... Dude, this isn't comedy. This is horror. This is not funny. It's not funny at all. I'm not laughing. Coffee. The Nightmare Dungeon was absolutely horrible.
Out of energy. I need more time.
The only thing wrong with this build is everything. Where did my... Oh. What? I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, blind burrows. Dreams do come true, boys. Wait, my timer isn't going. And now my timer just reset? What were we at? 6 hours and what? What were we at? 6 hours and 10 minutes? What just happened? Hold on, I'll fix it. What just happened? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, it just froze when I just typed it. We're okay. We're all right. I'll just start it. Okay, 6:30. I'll fix it. 6:30. 36. God, this is scuffed. Start. Skip. 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 Bad guys. By the way, this is the wrong thing that we're running against now. Now we're running against... Oh, hold on. Okay, all this is wrong. I do not understand what just happened there. It completely ruined everything. We're trying to beat... Well, we're just trying to get it in under 9 hours, is what we're trying to do. Which I think we will do. Yeah, we're trying to beat 825, but something is wrong here. What a catastrophe, man. I'll fix it after the run. Sorry. We will never beat... Well, 825 would be beating the Barb. Yeah, so that's a good goal to try to beat the Barb. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but... Chopped. Blind burrows, hell yes. You came here to see Hog's toe? Oh, thank you. That's a nice toe right there. Yeah, we need to be... Yeah, Alan would have had it done in 3 hours. There is lore behind the toe emote. All right, let's hear it. I mean, I don't even care what the lore is. I love it. But let's hear the lore anyway. It's only going to make us like it more. Okay, a guy came in and asked if you had an OnlyFans. Of course you said yes, because that's got to be your main moneymaker, right? That's obvious. You offered to sell him toenail clippings. You said how much? Okay. So you took a picture of the product to, like, show him what he would be getting. Right. He asked you how much for the toenail clippings. So you took a picture of your toe to show him the product. Okay, you going? Oh, you banned him? Oh. So you banned him and then you made the emote? Okay, like, I'm not asking for me, but what is the price on the toenail clippings, though? Just wondering. And is there a discount for buying in bulk? Yeah, I think... I know you're like a fisherman... like, by trade, but if you want some help on the next business transaction, let me know before you like go through the whole thing. I think we could have made some money here, but anyway, back to the question though. What's the cost though?
Time.
20,000? All right, that for how many? Do you do worldwide overnight shipping or what? You'll take two? Well, hold on, guys. I asked first. He probably doesn't have an unlimited supply. Veldira, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
That was rude of that chest too. Spray its fire on me. Pretty rude, man.
Low on energy.
These guys are getting absolutely fried here. Oh, into another event? Wow. Yeah, does it have a toe print as the stamp? Or a... like... I wonder if Hog has stamps with his toe on it. I'd buy those.
Bloody well done. With all this, we can draw out one of the big ones.
Well, Boy, I love the RP. God, I love it, Blizzard. Good luck to me. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have my reward? Oh my god, dude. Take me now, Jesus. World boss in 15, thank you. Missed you at ToeCon this year. There were dozens of you. Damn, it's growing. God, every single time that these seasonal elixirs drop, it's always the wrong one. I'm crying, man. I just thought of something. I know a way I might be able to get more elixirs. I could go turn in the Iron Wolves thing. Maybe. I'm stunned? That thing also crowd controls? Satan does exist. Can I move? Hello? Game. RBL, I'm not exactly understanding the question. Why? Okay, why? Okay, never mind. I understand now. You're asking, why does the minion build use critical strike damage and vulnerable damage instead of percent damage? The reason why is percent damage is a lower magnitude, and I believe minions can get 100% chance to crit. So your critical strike damage always applies to your minions, and it's a higher magnitude. Everything in the game at that point, if they're always vulnerable and you're always critting, just goes into the same additive bucket. So you're at that point, you're only looking for the highest number. Does that make sense? Rax, what am I doing? I'm leveling a rogue to 100. We are on our way. I messed up the timer. I actually don't know what happened, but messed up the timer. I'm sure I did it when I was crafting potions.
Time to do that.
If we beat 8 hours and 25 minutes, we're going to beat our old Barb record, which will be... I will be actually shocked, but very happy with if that happens. So we're trying to beat 8 hours and 25 minutes. That's the inflection point here. So I have... What do I have? I have an hour... About an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes to do 6 levels. It should easily be doable. So this run has super exceeded my expectations. Did somebody say the world boss is spawning soon?
I'm not ready yet.
Isn't Helltide in the mine cage the fastest leveling? No. No.
Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
This should be a lot better. The events are way too valuable. World boss in 8, okay. We have time for another nightmare dungeon then. Is using incenses not worth it? It's absolutely worth using one. But I don't have the flowers to do so. I don't have any flowers, man. I'm bankrupt on flowers. These guys are getting shit on. Please give me a holy bolt elixir. Wah. Why can't I has a holy bolt elixir? Wah. Gurgling head, that has to be the name of a porno. fried. Okay, I'm actually right by the world boss. Thank you, guys.
Need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Am I out of obols? I am. That's the problem. Yes, I am. So let's just salvage everything. Let's take all of this. 21 RCR, that's pretty good. It's gone. Don't care. Let's try one more thing here. Too bad it's always the same unoriginal low-grade FM playlist. Quetzalcoatl, man. I don't know how I'm going to sleep at night knowing that my playlist hasn't met your expectations. My life is metaphorically over. My playlist hasn't met his expectations. $103, okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Greetings.
Hello.
Yeah, you got to spend your Paragon right away. Virus, thanks for the Prime, man. Oh, holy cow. Wow, that was incredible.
Goodbye.
What's the best barbarian build at 50? Dust Devils. Ghost Runner. Blee blah blee blah in my hands. Elixir of Holy Bolts. Dreams do come true sometimes. By the way, I'm not even using any elixirs. That's how stupid I am. Holy Bolts, anti-venom.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I start the pit at level 100 or before that? You don't have to start at 100, I don't think. You can do it earlier than 100, 100%, if you have the rune shards to do it with. You don't have to do it at 100.
Time to do that.
Percent damage should be everything in the game, not just physical. What leveling build am I using? Barrage. TJ, what's up, buddy? Any reason why I don't run Umbrus and another skill? Umbrus. Do you mean Umbral, the legendary power? Or why am I using this skill? Chat voted for it. When I started my rogue, I let chat vote on what we are leveling as, and they voted for Barrage, so here we are. I said I was okay with anything.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I need that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. Time to do that. Need more time. I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
Okay. We actually found like 3 elixirs of holy bolts, so that should be enough to continue here. So I'm going to have to do 5 levels in an hour 20. Should be able to do that. So I actually think we are going to beat the barbarian, the old barbarian's time, without using incenses. Which is, and I made a lot of mistakes here, which is very shocking to me. Like, my new Barb time obviously annihilates it. So maybe my routing is just so much better that it just puts it on the same level. But for example, this is going to beat like the fully powered minion necro, which should be impossible. So I think I'm going to have to try minion necro again. See what I can do with it. Should be completely impossible.
I'm not ready yet.
Who has made a druid? I have a druid. My druid's 100.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time. Need time to do that.
Champ's Demise, very strong. These next 2 are pretty good as well. This feels like Frozen Orb speed. I don't know. Frozen Orb is one of the absolute fastest, maybe the fastest Nightmare Dungeon deleter in the game. My Frozen Orb Sorcerer can pretty much just infinitely teleport through a Nightmare Dungeon, insta-pentakilling the entire room. So... But the problem is once the difficulty gets turned up, then Frozen Orb falls down. I don't know if anything is better than Frozen Orb for this kind of content. I have mana problems. Any tips? That's the biggest problem with Frozen Orb. Got to take every single resource power that you can on your rings. You got to get resource reduction and resource generation everywhere that you can. That's the problem with Frozen Orb, is mana. Once you put everything into CDR and mana, Okay, what are we at? We're almost at 96 already. So then I'd have to do 4 levels in an hour, so I got 15 minutes per level. Seems doable, but maybe I'm being overconfident. It's gonna be close, but I should be able to do it. Barring a catastrophe.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Wah, I don't do any single target damage. Mercy's reach is pretty good. What variation for barrage? Barrage. Advanced. I don't know. Barrage. Didn't know there were variations. You like the background music? Thank you, man. What's the highest pit level I've done? I stopped at 61 to get the Neath Iron. I haven't tried higher than 61. I could go higher, though.
I need more time. 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 I'm not ready yet.
Wait, how did I... What is this? Max life and XP? Did I get an incense somehow? I'll get that gold on the way back. It'll be fine.
I need more time. I need more time.
Hi, friend. Let's go to 100. Thank you, my dude. Yes, sir. Let's clock in 100 number 7. Now we have every class. This rogue's been pretty enjoyable. This has been a good run. I was hoping for somewhere under 10 hours, but we are certainly going to get under 9. Probably going to get under 8:30. No way we're getting under... I don't think there's any chance we get under 8, but you know, I guess you never know. But we're not getting under 8. How was the rogue? Pretty good. Doing all right. Big chillin'. Fastest level up so far, 6 hours and 10 minutes on Barb. 6 hours, 10 minutes, 1 to 100. Can Barrage do the Uber bosses? I mean, probably.
I'm not ready yet.
The Uber bosses... Maybe I have the wrong opinion of them, but I'm not thinking the Uber bosses are super insanely hard. Yep, now temper it and ruin it, and then you'll be mad. How did I do it so fast with Barb? You have a 43 Barb and your Barb sucks? Did you temper your gear and are you playing Dust Devils? I posted the 6 hour and 10 minute clear on YouTube if you want to watch it. I hope to break that record though. I'm trying to think about ways I can do it in under 6 hours. I don't think a sub 5 is possible. I don't think it, unless there's some exploit that I'm not aware of. I don't think sub 5 is possible. barring some either exploit or you just have people chain feed you Helltide bosses for 5 straight hours. Don't think it can be done, but I think to break the 6-hour barrier is possible. And I think that will be the last one broken. Are packs of treasure goblins still a thing? They were on the PTR, but I've never seen one in live. I saw it on the PTR, but now it's not there anymore. So I guess they got rid of it. You hate how you have to hand one dungeon item in. I have asked them. There is certainly no one on planet Earth who has asked Blizzard to let us carry more than one item in Nightmare Dungeons more than me. It is completely possible that I have asked them for that more times than every other human being that has ever played Diablo 4 combined by myself. So, yes. I also cannot believe it. I asked them every single season multiple times. I have since the game came out. To give Blizzard credit, they have implemented a lot of the Nightmare Dungeon quality of life that I've cried about for seasons. So we have gotten a lot of it, but certainly there is more. And I will continue crying about it. Yeah, the events give crazy XP. They should have packs of butchies. Hell yeah, I would be so in favor of that. Dunny 420 Quacky, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Put in a pack of butchies, man. I'm down. Once it hits like 7:55, we're going to be bleeding time on this split, but oh wait, I'm pretty sure there's a channeler over here. Where can you drop 2 or 3 star items? Anywhere in the game. Nightmare Dungeons, Helltide, Gambling, Pit. anywhere. Give me 1 sec after this one, guys. Got to pause for just a moment, and then we will finish this off, and then we're gonna go on Barb. Okay, be right back 1 second. Let's pause here for a second. We're almost done here. Rax, I run Earthquake Thorns Barb, and it's amazing. I 2-shot or 1-shot everything. It's funny. It's fun and it's funny. We're going to try it right now. Lost my Druid level 100 to the Witch in Helltide. I had 35k health, and she 1-shotted me. I thought they said in the patch notes that that guy's doing too much damage. I'm sorry that you lost your Druid, though. Doombringer in a Nightmare Dungeon, nice. Why does Pen Shot Rogue scale vulnerable and not crit? Probably doesn't have high enough crit chance to make it worth it. What pit do you need to be able to do 100 Lilith? Well, if you're good at dodging waves, you can do 100 Lilith like almost right away. So it's just how good you are at dodging stuff. Heartseeker seems to be godly, yes. It seems like a very good build. We're going to try it. Be right back. One sec, guys. What's up? All right. All right. Okay. Let's get her going. The worst song ever is Friday by Rebecca Black. Why is everybody hating on Rebecca Black? She's not even that bad.
Time to do that.
I don't have any elixirs on. Wham. Give me this. Give me anti-venom. Anti-venom. Are they going to bring back Greater Rifts? They already did. They're in the game. It's called the Pit. It's already in the game.
Time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
'97. Dude, this event is still super messed up. Is Rouge leveling fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's doing all right. What could be a viral video? Have I speedran Druid? Yeah, Druid has the worst time. I'll show you all the times. My Druid time is terrible. It's like 9:58, but I will obliterate that by multiple hours next time I do it. I think what I'm going to do, I think this is my plan. This is my plan going forward for the next like month of streaming. I am going to make a super powerful version of maybe all the classes, maybe Heartseeker Rogue, Windshear Druid or Hurricane Druid. Bash Barb, Thorns Barb, everything. You know, all of them, whatever. Try to get them all to like pit 100 in hardcore. Need to kill all the Uber bosses. Hopefully we can kill them all. And then after that, I'm going to take my 5 1-to-100 times, and I'm going to try to set actually a really good time for all 5 classes. I know what I'll do on Druid. Of course, I already know what I'll do on Barb. I'm not quite sure what I will do on Sorcerer. I'll know what I'll do on Necro. Not too sure on Rogue. But I want to get these times all extremely fast to show people that no matter what class you play, you can actually fly to 100. I hope to get every single class under 7 hours. And maybe by some miracle, I can get one class under 6 hours. I don't think under 5 is possible. Without some bug, Helltide exploit where it chain summons you elites all the time while you have your friends just chain summon you a boss. Actually playing the game, I don't think you can do under 5 hours. I don't think it's possible. But I think under 6 is possible. Super chat from Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Need some Uber Lilith guidance. Got a best class and build to get it done as painless as possible. What would you guys say? Bash Barb, Thorns Barb? I think, can Thorns Barb tank the waves? Thorns Barb can have 300k HP. Thorns Barb, I think, can actually just, you can just get hit by the wave. I don't think it will kill you. Can Thorns Barb just tank the wave and just stand there? For Thorns, do the monsters have to hit you to take damage, or can you also apply your Thorns on an attack or something? Heartseeker Rogue, skip the fight entirely. Is Rogue good at single target? I think Rapid Fire and Heartseeker are good. Oh shit, what am I doing? You're playing Heartseeker right now in 100 Nightmare Dungeons? I mean, that's pretty ballin', right?
I need more time.
Why am I using a basic skill? In case I run out of energy. Sometimes I do. Not very often, though. Oh, what's this? 6 to core skills? Wait a minute. Is this thing good? Or is it dog shit? Tell me that's used in something. Can I need a key. I need a key. It's dog shit? God damn it. Bro, 6 to core skills without it being masterworked? Are you serious? I could get like level 1000 barrage. Yeah, if you hit everything in masterworking, I think it becomes 8, yes, I believe.
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Which source build did I use for 1 to 100? I played Firewall and it was terrible. It was very good early game, but then you get out of the early game and then it's nothing but tears. It's just pain and sadness after that. Firewall absolutely blows past, like, I don't know, 70, like 70. What is so bad about it? Doesn't do any damage. There's no powers for Firewall. Name a Firewall power that does anything. There isn't one. There's no powers for it. Blizzard needs to put powers in for Firewall to go get so Firewall can fucking do something. Another bad thing about Firewall is the monsters are always dying behind you. So that's not good. Spoken like a true min-maxer? Yeah, I mean... Took me 2 weeks to hit 99. It's okay, man. I play this game all day, every day, so... If I didn't level this fast, there'd be something wrong with me. You could be this fast if you played every day. Probably could be as fast even if you played less than that. Mariners is good. Level 100 Incinerate felt nice, and yeah, a lot of people have said that they've liked it. Am I on a vibrating chair? Yeah. This chair comes with a vibrator and another nice accessory that I won't mention on stream for fear of getting banned that make the streaming experience very enjoyable. Red Mist, Stoic. Thanks for the subs, guys. What class is my favorite? Barb, by far. Barb. It's always Barb. Gonna need a link to that chair, Rax. Alright. Nice teleport, dude. Teleported to literally nowhere. Annihilated. Profane Mind Cage seems like a trap. Gives you way more loot. Makes Helltide 10 levels harder, which for most builds in the endgame means literally nothing. How exactly is it a trap? It's trap maybe low level if you're weak, but the Mind Cage is just helping you, right? Why would it be a trap? Oh, Scirocco Caverns next. Let's go, dude. I missed a super chat. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Let me see if I can see it here. Brandon Shaw. Thank you, my dude. Do we agree that Thorns Barb is the path of least resistance for Dami, mommy? Thorns Barb has like 300k HP. So I think you can get hit by the waves with 300k HP. So you don't have to dodge anything. Except for, I think you have to dodge her falling fire thing in this phase 2, but that should be easy. So yeah, any build that can just outgear it survivability-wise or offense-wise, you can just one-shot her. You guys want me to make a Thorns Barb? Okay, we'll make a Thorns Barb the moment I'm 100. That's what we will do. What kind of gear do you need for 300k? Well, I mean, probably greater affixes on the life, but I don't know, probably not as crazy of gear as you might think. I mean, okay, let's say you don't have good gear. 200k then, you know? Okay, 200k. Still think you can tank it at 200k. Same idea. Unless this hit me, I don't think it can kill me. Okay, it looks like we are going to lose time on the final split, but we are still going to overall beat the Barb because we played the beginning so much better than the Barb. Wow, get wrecked, Barb. Yeah, this Barrage Rogue is going to be... This is going to be the second fastest... This is going to be the second fastest 1 to 100 I ever did ever. And this is going to be the fastest 1 to 100 I ever did on my first playthrough. And I didn't even use incense, by the way. I didn't use one incense the entire run. So I could have done it 5% faster. What's 5% of 8 hours? Well, 1 hour, 10% would be 6 minutes, so it'd be 3 times 8, 24. 24 minutes off, is that right? My math wrong? 10% of an hour is 6. 5% of an hour is 3 times 8, 24 minutes. Sirocco Caverns into Alderwood. Hell yeah. 32. How are you getting 32? 10% of an hour is 6. 5% is 3. 3 times 8. 32. Excuse. Is that some CNN math over there? Blizzard math? Excuse, is that Spanish? Yeah, excuse is Spanish for excuse me.
I need more time.
Butcher. I'm just chains done. Why, out of any possible time, could it have possibly run out? Was it in the middle of this event? So annoying, man. What level was I when I got the crit damage tempers? I have no idea. I don't even have them on my gear. The crit damage. I don't even have those on my gear right now. I just took the normal percent increased damage one. Wait, not Bastion. Alderwood. Can only use a Nightmare Dungeon sigil when outside of a Nightmare Dungeon? What? That's not true at all. It just blocked me from using a night. What? I didn't finish it? Oh, I ran to the end and didn't... Oh, I didn't upgrade my glyph or something? It wasn't the same dungeon. I did Sirocco Caverns. This is Alderwood. Maybe I didn't upgrade my glyph, so it gives you that error or something? I don't know. I've never seen that one.
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Okay, we got a boss here. Okay, it depends on... Let's see how good of a... Got a flurry thingy. Let's do this one and then Forgotten Ruins. This should finish it here. If we beat 825, we beat the Barb without any incense. So that will be a big win. How good is Rogue at the moment? Pretty good. Pretty good. Better than I thought.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Rax had Rogue ranked last. I'm not sure that that's wrong. I'm not sure that that's wrong. But maybe, where did I have Druid? Druid is kind of disappointing. Maybe Druid should have been last. Where did I put Druid? Fourth? Sorcerer also not super great. Maybe... Where did I have Sorcerer? Sorcerer kind of sucks too. Sorcerer sucks. Sorcerer, Rogue, and Druid kind of suck. I got the top two right. Did I say Sorcerer is the fastest? Yeah, like at speed farming, I think Frozen Orb Sorcerer is going to beat just about everything in the game. If I got on my Frozen Orb Sorcerer and did some Nightmare Dungeons, you wouldn't believe how fast I can beat them. Just absolute, pure dicking. So this is essentially the worst Nightmare Dungeon ever. I don't even think I got a quarter of a bar from doing this run. Terrible. At least we got a brand new boss to fight here. Terrible. Super bad. Alder's Cave. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. So I think if we get a pretty good event in here, we might be able to get 100 in this dungeon. We'd have to get half a level in one Alder's Cave at 99. Maybe. Let's see. This is one of the best dungeons ever. Let's see what happens. Okay, we did get an event. Not exactly the event that we wanted, but let's see what happens. Okay, so there's absolutely... So 99 is just a different beast from the other levels. There's just no way... I don't even think we can hit 100 this run, even if we get another event. But let's see. You never know. I don't even think we can do it with a second event. Okay. We're gonna need a god tier event up here to finish in this run. Still might not be enough. Let's see if we can get one. Okay. The mobs are paying quite a bit. Okay, maybe if this is an event, let's see. It is. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is like pretty much the best event we could have gotten. So can one Older's Cave do half of 99 in one run? Done pretty well. Close. Not quite. What a godly nightmare dungeon. One run does half of 99. Crazy. Excuse me? Oh, it did it. Oh my god. Dude, Older's Cave. Jesus Christ. Older's Cave did half. It did half of 99 in one run. Wow. What a nightmare dungeon, man. Wow. Okay, so that was... So let's open up the sheet here. Mordwin gifted 5 subs. Mordwin, thanks for that, man. That was super nice of you. I have the times here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just... I have the times here. Let me grab them real quick. Okay, so this is a 4:14:43, and this was a 6:32:42. You want to hear something? You want to hear something mind-boggling? I did 90 to 100 faster than I did 80 to 90. I guess I upgraded some powers pretty significantly, and I switched to a 925 weapon. You want to know something crazy? My rogue was within 7 minutes of the final split of my God Barb run. That's crazy. Man, some of these splits are unbelievable. I did 10 to 20 in 15 minutes? How? My druid run was terrible. I didn't have any flowers and I didn't get any good powers and I used a build that I didn't like. So this, I can take at least 2.5, if not 3 hours off of this time easily. And I will do it. No problem. I've got to be able to do this a million times faster as well. What's the measuring stick for good versus bad? Lots of things. Speed to level up at 100, speed farming, ability to push the pit, quality of life playing the class. Tons of things. I did sorcerer, but I didn't time it, I don't think. I don't think I have the times. I don't think I have the times for sorcerer, unfortunately. I did 40 to 50 on Barb in yeah, 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah. I did 50 to 60 in 25 minutes. Those levels are not easy, 50 to 60. So it's 2.5 minutes per level, 50 to 60. I think sub 6 is possible. I don't think you can do it in sub 5. I don't think you can take an hour and 11 minutes off of this time without cheating or some kind of exploit. I did that, Blito. It's already on YouTube. It's called The State of Diablo 4 Season 4. It's already there. I'm very surprised this time is lower than I thought it would be. This time is worse than I thought it would be. This time is pretty irrelevant. And this is I didn't think that this time was originally possible, but now I think I can do it. Now I think I can do it even lower. I might be able to get it in sub 6. We're going to have to try again. Again, a lot of the time save is going to be here. I need to be at least 10 minutes, at minimum 10 minutes faster to 50. I'm at 61 in the pit just so I can farm the Neath Iron for all my characters. I haven't tried higher than 61 yet. 61 is the first level where you can get Neath Iron for everything. Yeah, you wanna access the sheet? I can paste it. There's the link. I pasted it in chat. This time is horrible. I think I can cut 10 minutes from level 50. I think I can be at 113 or lower at 50. All right. Let's start to put together a Thorns Barb as I promised. Some rogue did pit 131. Pretty much all the classes are all doing super high pits, all of them, right? Every class by the end of it is going to have some really, really high pit clear. All of them are doing it. Sorcerer's doing 120. Yeah, but they'll keep going up and up and up. Everybody will get there eventually. Huh. There is one Paragon node that I didn't put in. One. I wonder where it is. It's not this. It's not that. Doesn't seem to be there. No. Doesn't seem to be there either. On the starter board? Nope. Huh. That's kind of weird. I have one node. Let's check it one more time. Not on the starter board. Let's go here. Not there, not there. Not on this board. Nope. Down here we go. First of all, I don't need this. This isn't taken. So now I have 2 points. Somehow. Where, if I were 2 points, where would I belong? No. Doesn't appear to be there. Huh. I checked all boards twice, and I still can't find where these 2 points go. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me, ever. Why am I so stupid? Check the glyphs. That's a good idea. So the first one should be 29. 29. The next one should be 29. 29. 30. I have 29 and they have 30 somehow. How is that even possible? We have the same setup. Let's count it here.
Oh. Well, no. Seven and 22. Oh, the Maxroll node says that it gives 23. It doesn't. It gives 22. Okay, so that's why that's off. Okay. If I go down here, that needs an update. 50 and 50. 27 and 27. 49 and 44. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's this. Oh, no. He has an extra point here. Oh, here. Oh, thank God we did it, boys. Thank you. What's my gear? I mean, my gear sucks. It's just shitty leveling gear. I mean, I'll mouse over it if you want to make a clip. My gear blows. Just shitty leveling gear. Oh, one more thing. Let's go right back on the rogue for one more thing. MD99 Franklin, thanks for the prime, man. Let's put away our stuff here. The stuff that we farmed. Okay. Okay. Let's make a Thorns Barb for fun. Okay, so first of all, let's read the Maxroll guide. Let's just start by learning. Let's learn first. I haven't played Thorns since like the alpha of the game, so this is gonna be. Okay, so let's see here. Thorns damage dealt has an 80% chance to deal it to damage all around you and your minions. Strength, life, vulnerable. Bash cleaves. Okay, so we're going to have bash in this setup as well. Okay, so we're going to be bashing. Let's read the intro here. The strategic do-nothing tactic. Okay. Okay. I'm very surprised. All right, let's look at this. Is it really not worth a single point for an upgrade to Bash? Okay, that doesn't help at all. Okay, that doesn't help at all either. Damn. How are these upgrades so shit that they actually don't help? Unbelievable. Well, that's too bad. Okay. That's too bad. Rob uses Frenzy instead. Let's see. I guess this could keep you alive. It's probably less damage, but more survivability. I mean, how are you actually going to die with Frenzy? Let's see. Yeah, Ranty, that's how it always goes, man. Let me see something here. So, is there a Frenzy? There's Frenzy duration. Frenzy duration? I mean, that's pretty garbage. Instead, do you just go Elemental Surge here? Or wait, is there a Thorns thing here? There's no Thorns thing on the weapon that I can see. Frenzy does no damage. Let's see. Base Bash does more damage than level 4 Frenzy. But I guess Frenzy hits a lot faster. Bash cleaves and will probably instantly annihilate little packs because Bash actually has a godly tempering. The idea is to get them to hit you and kill themselves on you. Right. That's the main idea of Thorns. But doesn't Bash hit for like 20 billion damage? I mean, Bash hits really hard. Wouldn't it help your single target boss clearing way faster? Trust me that Frenzy doesn't do anything. It's all about waiting for the mob to proc your Thorns. But has anybody played Bash Thorns? When you play Bash Thorns, does your Bash actually do damage to the bosses? Yes, it does tons of damage. Okay, so I'm going to play Bash. That's it. So let's play Bash instead of Frenzy. It also has a way better tempering. So close is really the only option here, I guess. Okay, so let's read here though. Wow, we can finally use Blood Rage for once. Here's Bash Thorns Pit 80. Let's see how much damage Bash does to the boss. I don't think Thorns can crit unless you get the shrine, right? Do elemental hits count or only like physical hits? Rob said Ramaladni's. Ramaladni's is useless. A normal weapon with bash tempers will give you more damage. Well, if you have bash tempered on the other 3 weapons, then the amount that bash is giving you goes down every time, right? So Ramaladni's is multiplicative damage based upon your fury. So you would be giving up a legendary power, and you would be giving up 2 temperings. But you would gain 0.4 multiplicative damage on your fury.
I'm asleep.
Adding a one-handed bash temper is 20% increased damage. And what is the Ramaladni? It's 0.4 times what kind of fury levels can you get to? Is that bash hitting for... Ramaladni's gives you double damage? Ramaladni's gives you double damage, and a one-handed bash temper gives you 20% increased damage. Chronix is here. Wow, 1,000 people. Big man on campus. What's up, Chronix? How we doing, guys? You bash on a two-hander, so you never get the Ramaladni bonus. So the Ramaladni is only applying to the bash, right? It's not applying to the Thorns, because Thorns isn't a skill. I'm good, Chronix. We just, I know you're a leveling guy. I've been trying to speed level here. Pretty much all of these times are dog shit. I need to make all of the, I can lower all of these times tremendously, but this is the good one so far. I think it is possible to go 1 to 100. So it's solo and hardcore like we always play. I don't have any pre-crafted items. You have to find your items and temper them and re-roll them. But you can use your codex and materials and elixirs and stuff like that. Trying to figure out a way to do this again. I think you can get it in under 6 hours. I don't think under 5 hours is possible. The huge part is here. This is a terrible, terrible time. I need to save the 11 minutes here. It's probably possible to save time on these splits, but it's probably possible, but unless you have an exploit, unless you are hell-tide bugging it at the top and somebody's chain feeding you hell-tide bosses as you're chain drinking mine cages, some bullshit like that. I'm not sure that this can go much faster, and if it can, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I was theory crafting that. I was talking to Lucky yesterday, where it would be fun if we got like you, me, Woody, and Lucky or whoever, and actually tried to theory craft a 4-man 1 to 100 in hardcore. The thing is I think I'm pretty sure I can play anything. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you'd want to play Necro. Woody would want to play Rogue, I'm guessing. And someone has to play Sorcerer. Sorcerers suck, but I think someone has to play Sorcerer to give the party the Fireball enchant. If you play down a Sorcerer, you don't get the Fireball enchant, and I think that's unacceptable. And so then between Druid and Barb, I mean, you have to take a Barb, right? If you don't have a Barb, you don't have the best guy in the game. Yeah, that's true. North War could do the Sorcerer, and I could play Barb or something. I'm pretty sure I can get all of these under 7 hours. I think I can get the Barb under 6 somehow. I just gotta figure it out. You can't pre-craft S-tier nightmare dungeons. No, I craft my own dungeons as I go. If I pre-crafted Saret's Lair, Sirocco Caverns, Older's Cave, if I pre-crafted that would solve the 11 minutes instantly. That would already solve it instantly. Yeah, I will bring the Barb under 6, but I'm telling you, I think almost all of the time save has got to come here. It's going to be very, very difficult to save much time in these splits, at least with what I currently know, unless there's something that I'm missing. Druid leveling is copium. Oh, I can annihilate this. I'll do this in under 7 hours. I'm 100% sure I will. I'll get all of these under 7. I'm pretty certain of it. Even the Sorcerer. I will do Sorcerer under 7, but the real interesting thing is, can you do it in under 6? That's where it gets interesting. I would probably play Pulverize. Yeah, Tito, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Woody did, yeah, I think he played Windshear. My Druid run, I didn't have any elixirs or incense, and I played a shit build, and I didn't get the actual powers I needed until level 91. So ignore this Druid run. This Druid run is horrible. We're going to do it again under 7 easily. Do Windshear instead. Pulverize sucks. Pulverize sucks at leveling? Bro. If you actually, do you want to know why? You want to know why Druids are ranked last in leveling? You want to know why? It's because the pulverized shockwave power is not in the codex. if the pulverized shockwave power was in the codex, they would be gods. If you could just go get it in a dungeon, druids would fry. Yeah, oh, you're even thinking using uber uniques? Oh. If you pre-crafted the sigils, then it would be... Yeah, if we want to try that, we could. Can we do 4 hours? Let me think. 4? I'm going to say no. No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. 4? No. Koreans did this in 347. They leveled up by themselves as a group, or they got help and other people were feeding them as they were playing. You have a video of Koreans doing it in 347? Leveled by themselves. You have a link to the video? 347, huh? Huh. Did they use pre-crafted gear? Did they just have the gear and they just equipped it in the best possible gear? Oh, okay. Well, this is no pre-crafted items. If you don't ever have to make anything and you always start with the best thing possible at every junction in the game, okay. Yeah, I mean. Another thing is a part of it, as the run becomes faster, it becomes more about luck. So it's all about what events you get and how good those events are in the nightmare dungeons. That's what matters. So if you go like 3 or 4 nightmare dungeons in a row with no cursed shrines, no cursed wells, no last stands, no ravenous souls, no soul survivors, if you don't have any of those for like 4 runs in a row, you're screwed. You just lost 10 minutes of time at least. I don't think there is a link. There isn't a link to the clear. Yeah, that's another thing. I think that you want to know what is XP? Wait a minute. Maybe 4 hours is possible. Is XP dungeon wide? If you're in the same dungeon, okay, wait a minute. Now we can do some really cutie patootie stuff, because when the team finds an event, 2 people can stand there and one-shot the event, and the other 2 can go forward in the dungeon trying to find a second event or just finish the dungeon. Okay, so wait, maybe 4 hours is possible, even without pre-crafted gear. Hmm. I have to think about it some more. I'm pretty sure. Have like a necro sitting at the events. Yeah, a necro with a fireball, as long as the sorcerer was in the dungeon, if you're getting the fireball enchant, every time your minions kill anything, they explode, right? And then the sorcerer probably just gets like level 10 fireball. And then you have the Holy Bolt elixir, which would mean that every time a necro minion kills anything, it should, in theory, just wipe out the entire event wave instantly. Because when I play Necro, when I get the best event, like the Cursed Well with the Pit Lords, I believe is the best event in the game, by myself, without the Sorcerer helping me, I can usually get to wave 22. And I don't think it's possible to get much higher than that. Maybe you can get to like 23 or 24. But if as long as the Necro can consistently get to like wave 20 plus every single time, and then you have the XP buff from being in the group, and the whole Nightmare Dungeon is cleared in about 1 minute. I would say, yeah, I would say you could do it in 4 hours. DM said, "What's up?" What is DM here or what? I miss it. Everybody's here, man. Shut. You want me to make a video called "I'm level 100 now what?" It's a good idea for a video. Oh, he's gonna raid me soon. Oh my god, dude. Chronix raided me and then yeah, here he is. Yo, DM, what's up, dude? And the resub. Wow, I'm rich. What a time to be alive. Chronix raided me into a DM raid. You got all Ubers down on softcore, headed to a late birthday dinner for my mom. Yo, DM. My mom's birthday was yesterday. Fuck yeah, dude. GG's. Nice. All right, man. Happy birthday to mom. Later, dude. Yeah, you had good parents? Okay, then. Birthday dinner for mom. What are you guys having, by the way? My mom wanted gourmet burgers, so we brought her gourmet burgers. They were actually terrible, but it's the thought that counts. Steak. A better choice than what we had. Cool, man. GG's. Your birthday is today or your mom's birthday is today? Where do you get your first sigil from? From doing Tree of Whispers. Guys, we're looking at the... we're looking at the Thorns Barb, and the first thing that we can understand about the Thorns Barb is nobody agrees on how to build it. Some people say to use Bash because it does damage. Some people say to use Frenzy because it keeps you alive and the Bash doesn't do anything. Some people say if you use Bash, don't use Ramaladnes and put Bash on the two-hander. Other people say use Ramaladnes and dual wield the Bash and it does a bajillion damage. So we literally just started looking at it and nobody agrees on anything. Just ask Rob. Well, that is what we are comparing, and there is no doubt about it. Rob is a very brilliant and smart, he's a super smart guy, and he's a Barb guy, absolutely. But he's not the only Barb player in the world. Datmod's made a different version. Rob has all the stats in the planner for Bash. Well, right, but so does every single Maxroll build. All the stats are right here, man. They're automatically calculated. All the stats are right here, man. Rob speedruns Pit 100, not in hardcore, and he's never in danger. Guys, can I let you in on a little secret? Can we gather around the campfire and can I share a secret with you? Pretty much if you build any of these top tier Thorn endgame guides, they're all just going to shit on the game. Like there are little variations here, like take Bash instead of Frenzy or this or that, but at the end of the day, 95% of it's the same shit. All of it is going to delete everything, right? Check the variance from Do Not Hit Me. So this does more Thorns damage and it's tankier, but you lose the Bash. So you probably lose some single target damage. But it looked like in the video that Bash was hitting for many, many millions of damage. Isn't this hitting for many millions of damage? Like, are those 4 millions? Is that Bash? And by the way, the whole idea of this version is Pit 80 on a budget. So this gear is supposed to suck. Your Bash is not geared at all. Your Bash is not geared and hits for 10 or 15 million. Guys, I have the gear. I can just try them both. Okay, let's just try them both. Hi, Kelly. I see you. I know you're a dog. Yeah, I see you. Hi. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. So it seems pretty straightforward. seems pretty straightforward. So let's see what I have here. $1 million question, do I have a razor plate? I have 2 of them. So let's see here. Is it bad that I just want to use this? I only want to use this one because it already has the 2 sockets in it. I think that's just what I'm going to do, man. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry to be such a cheap ass, but I think this is how I have to do it. Sorry. Okay. Do we have any greater affixes on Thorns? Okay, so I'm guessing it is a true statement that any chest piece with Thorns greater affix is useless because you must wear razor plate, right? Like, you have to wear razor plate. So all that is trash. These are good. This is good. Let's see, what do I have here? I don't think we're going to do Druid Thorns. Wow. Are you kidding me? Are you fisting me? Look at this. Wow, sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Look at this. Can't teach that. Wow. Let's put this here in case we need it. This is incredible. This is actually better, and it already has a socket in it, right? Okay. But I think what I should do is I should go try to farm more razor plates, right? So let's see. Where does the thorns come from? It's on... Zero attack power, washed up streamer. So there's no thorns here. There's no thorns on... So he didn't take the thorns on the pants? I thought thorns was on pants. The aspect that gives you most of the thorns. So is this 1400 thorns just garbage or what? I also have 2 razor plates. Okay, so let's see here. Maybe I don't need the +5 to leap. I could get my armor there instead or something. So this is... Here we go. So this is going for actual oh, okay, bash. Okay, that makes sense. Bash might be better. That's true. Nobody runs thorns on any armor pieces except... You don't run thorns anywhere except razor plate. I guess that makes sense. So actually, wait a minute. Does that mean any item that rolls thorns is bad? All of them. Because razor plate is the only source of thorns and it's a unique. So any legendary that rolls thorns is bad? Wow. Why does that make sense? Because look at the amount of thorns you get on this item. And compared to getting like a measly 2,000 more thorns or capping your armor or just giving you a multiplier with strength, I guess that makes sense. So actually, hilariously enough, everything that I have here is pretty much actually useless. Because I'm out of tempers on these things as well. You went broke trying to make this build? Let's go life. Are there any life things? This has strength and life on it. Okay, so let's reimagine this. So I'm guessing all of this is bad. So... all right. No, first of all, this is terrible. Why do I even have this? This is also garbage. Life damage over power damage. So we want vulnerable, huh? Vulnerable strength life. Vulnerable strength life. Okay. So this is not going to get it done. No. 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 All right. Does any of this work? Vulnerable strength life. Okay, can we use, are we allowed to use swords? One sword, one mace. Okay, so maybe if I just don't use Ramaladni, I could get a mace or something. Okay, thorns can't crit. So the question is, do any of these have bash on them? 4 to bash on the pants. Maybe these are good. 4 to bash on the pants. Okay. The gloves, we want attack speed, strength, crit chance. Huh? You can't get life on gloves. You can. I guess it helps the bash. This is very good. Let's see. This also looks good if we brick it, which we probably will. All right, let's do some work here. Let's grab all of these gloves. Let's put the gloves here. And now can we put away our old gear? Dang it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's also try these in case we brick our first gloves. These are garbage and can be salvaged. These are garbage and can be salvaged. This is garbage and can be salvaged. Garbage. All of these are terrible. This looks terrible. This doesn't actually look terrible. This looks incredible. In fact, I think I'm going to use this. I'm just going to 100% use this. There. Okay. So let's not confuse ourselves here. Let's salvage this stuff. Like that. All right. Now we're not confused anymore. All right. Let's look at the helmets. Life int, no. Int life, no. Life thorns, possible. Strength life. This looks good. And already has a socket in it. Strength life 6 fury per second. And it has the wrong temperings. This might single-handedly solve my armor problem. Let's see. Strength life or armor life CDR. Okay, we got a lot of pretty good ones here, actually. So let's see here. 683 life versus... I think I'll just always take the life. I'll just take life all the time. Okay. So this is good. Okay. This is looking nice. Let's go with the boots here. What kind of boots do we have? life per second, 4 to firewall. This could solve my armor for me. Where were those other boots that I just had with the godly movement speed on them? I mean, they're so bad. I can't do it, man. Can't do that. Those are way too bad, unfortunately. Life strength. I mean, this might be a thing. That could be a thing. Strength life again. These are 925 though. Okay. Now we need to look at rings. Let's see. What are the best possible rolls? Lucky hit, make enemies vulnerable, attack speed, crit. So the crit is good for the bash. This is nice, maybe. This is absolutely incredible. I like life. Attack speed, crit, life. Are you fisting me? Look at these. Are you serious? Huh. All right. Okay, so I have rings for days, actually. Thank God I saved all of these. Here it is again. But damage over time sucks, never mind. What am I talking about? Here it is. This is exactly the ring. Life, crit, make enemies vulnerable. But the tempering is wrong. Okay, well, we have a lot of good rings. That's nice. All right. Let's start with that. Now let's go. Let's look at our bludgeoning weapons. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Not what I want. This is super el excelente por favor. This is super el excelente por favor. Okay. All right. Okay, now let's do slashing, right? Oh my, okay. Life, critical strike, life, percent damage. Int. No. Let's go over here. No, no, no. Those are all garbage. No, no. This is very good. Okay. Well, we better not brick this. This is our only one. It's good. Do I not have Doombringer? I don't. What's your stat priority for Thorns, Barb? Thorns, life, strength. Thank you, Gerald. Yes, happy 5 years. Yeah, vulnerable is good as well. All right, so this is what we have here. Almost everything has a socket in it. That's beautiful. And hopefully we can make a... Okay, so luckily our resist situation isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. What do the amulets get up to at 925? Missing 2.5 all res. Let's see here. 4, 4, and 4. That's kind of rough. So I can solve 3 of them with gems. Please tell Blizzard to reward us with gold for pushing pits. I have asked them. I didn't declare it like a full-on state of emergency, but I did ask to. Can we get a little more? Can we get a little more gold? I guess I'm going to have to get 1 resist roll. What's the item with all the thorns in it? That would be razor plate. I think what I should do is I should be farming the boss that drops razor plate to try to get one with a bunch of greater affixes on it. Good luck. Bosses don't drop greater affixes on normal uniques. What? Woody made a video saying that the bosses that drop normal uniques are not getting greater affixes. Has Blizzard acknowledged this? They do, they do. Well, I haven't done any Uber bosses yet. I have uniques here. Let's see, do I have any ones with greater affixes? I have this. I have this. I have this. I haven't done any Uber bosses. I have 3 of them. I have this. I have 4 of them. I didn't get this off of a boss, though. It's Uber bosses that are bugged on non-Uber uniques. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. I'm sure he reported it to Blizzard, and Blizzard will investigate and see if that's the case. Okay, so let's do a tiny bit of re-rolling here. So let me see here. Strength, life, vulnerable. This is already correct. So let's just see if we can temper it properly. I guess tempering is the thing that's going to make or break all of these items, right? So let's start with that. So we want, I'm guessing, close and bash. Okay, so close and bash. This is where close comes from. Crowd controlled. Distant. Close. Okay. Now the bash one is here. Yeah. We got Hoda. We got kick. We got bash. We did it. So this item is a keep. We did it, boys. We go again, right? It's always close and bash, I'm guessing. Close bash, close bash. Okay. Let's see how many of these we can hit here. I guess on this I can roll the life higher is what I would do, right? I can pick up 300 life for free. Okay, so let's go try to get close here. Percent damage, so that's not a complete brick. So let's go for the bash. Upheaval. Bash. What do you think, guys? Should I risk it and try to go for the close? Of course we do. Come on. Close. Got it. Easy. Okay, 2 for 2. That's a keeper. All right, here we go again. 2 for 2. Percent damage, that's not a complete brick, so let's try to get bash. Kick. Upheaval. Hoda. Upheaval. Hoda. Hoda. This, can everybody give a salute? This mace has been voted off the island. Adios. Here we go again. Percent damage. Usable. Upheaval. This is the one I can't fuck up. I don't have another. Bash 200%. Beautiful. Let's try to get close, and then we got close. Lit. Alright. I don't need 3 fury per second. Okay, this one isn't that important, right? Let's look at the rings here. Damage, wall, berserking, and warcry cooldown, huh? Can I get something else other than warcry cooldown? We need the I'm guessing we need the damage wall berserking for our legendary node. My Sagittarius? No. I believe I'm Virgo. So we need damage wall berserking, I guess. Damage wall berserking, and then I think the other thing doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's go damage wall berserking. Like that. Okay. What are my choices here? Resource, don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. No. All right, now I know why Snail took this, because everything here is absolute dog shit. Everything here sucks, except I guess Steel Grasp's cooldown, but isn't that up like all the time anyway? So I guess it is just Warcry, right? Yeah, damage up to 300. Okay, so let's just do Warcry here. Okay, perfect roll, one try. That's just the way that life has been treating us. Okay, let's go for a berserking here. Nope, we need berserking. Nope. Berserking. Okay, not a good roll, but I'll take it. Whatever. Nope. Warcry. Beautiful. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Close and movement speed. What does it say that we need? Thorns while fortified. Oh, God. Oh, no. So I don't understand. Oh, I've already locked it into offensive and mobility. Okay, so we might have to scrap this amulet. Damn it. Alright. Alright. No. 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 Pretty good. Maybe. Probably that one, right? No. 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 This one's pretty good too. Alright, well, we gotta hit this one because this is like the only good one we have. Yeah, 27% movement speed is crazy, but I don't need to move fast on Thorns. I need to get away from the movement speed. Who gives a shit about that? We don't need to run fast. We need to just live. Okay, so here... Oh, what are we doing? We need to temper this. Crit cooldown, counter offensive, huh? We're gonna go life cooldown and then something. It's the best we got. Alright, so is it utility here? Thorns while fortified. Okay. Nope. Nope. I've got tough as nails 3 times in a row. There we go. Thorns while fortified. Alright, and the other best in slot thing is... Imposing presence. Really? Is that more thorns, I guess? Or is that like over here or something? Here. More life, huh? Oh, I do like life. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. Is that defensive? Here. All right, send it. This is the right one, right? Imposing presence. 2 to guttural yell. 1 to martial vigor. 2 to martial vigor. God, I hope martial vigor is good because that's what we got. Do we even take that? What is that even? I don't even know what that is. Martial vigor isn't bad. Oh, DR against elites? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's temper the boots now. What are we doing here? Thorns while fortified and movement speed. Okay, understood. Nope. Nope. It's a terrible roll, but whatever. want movement speed, so I guess this one. Nope. There. Okay, done. Okay, that's a keep. Pants. This has got to be Thorns Wall Fortified, right? Every time? Yeah, every time Thorns Wall Fortified. Okay, on every single item. Nope. 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 Perfect roll. Okay. Now here, we have to take a resistance, right? I think we actually have to. Or we're screwed. 3 to imposing presence. Let's see, I can solve 3 of them with a gem. I think I have to take a resistance here. I don't think I can get away without it. So let's do a resistance. Okay, that's one that I needed, so I'll take it. All right. Let me see something here. So he doesn't take... He doesn't take... So if I leave this armor on here, I might be able to temper the... Maybe after... Is one armor roll after you masterwork it, is it enough? Is this enough to satisfy... the armor requirement? One single armor roll isn't enough. Okay, let's just leave that as is then. Let's go here. So this is good. We need, first of all, we need to temper the gloves. Thorns. No. Perfect roll. And now it's, is it berserking or is it close here? So are these 2 berserking rolls enough? We need 300, right? This is 80 and 80. Is that going to be enough? Let's see. What's his damage while berserking? 306. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. The Paragon board gives that much, huh? 140 from Paragon. 140, so 140. And I just need to level these up, I guess. So I might be slightly below, but I'm going to get in like the 290s. Almost. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 280 is good, yeah. So, okay, that's fine. So, okay, let's go for close then. %67% close. I have 4 tempers left. Probably not worth it. Let's just call it good. All right, utility. Need Thorns Wall Fortified here. No. Thorns Wall Fortified. Okay, now here's the question. Do I need another resistance? I have a reroll here. I could grab a resistance. I think I need 1 more resistance. Am I correct? I think I need 1 more. Even after I reroll in the 3 gems. You need 2 on gear. I have 40. I have... You put an 8% gem in one ring. Okay, so let's look at this. So if we do that, then okay, we're gonna go over here and make a best diamond. Okay. And then I can solve 2 resistances. And then after I masterwork it, I guess the all res is going to be enough. Are these all 925s? Missing 1.4. That is probably okay. So let's just punch it in. Let's just look at it. So if I go emerald, okay, and then if I go lightning, this is a 48 and a 53. Huh. We need an all res roll. Need 1 on boots. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the 3 fury per second. Okay, so let's just re-roll that. Let me see if I can figure this out here. So if I re-roll this, that will work right here. Okay. Now I don't need this topaz anymore. I shouldn't have crafted it first. Okay. And now what? Oh, it's still overcapped, huh? What if I did all 3 diamonds? Yeah. If I put another diamond in here, then we would be just about done. One more, if I just threw a diamond here, we'd be about done. The problem is my fire res is too low. When you masterwork these things, what do they how much all res do they give? Could also use soothing spices. They don't? The implicit? Okay, the implicit doesn't upgrade. Oh. No. I'm re-rolling the life on hit 100%. I'm just trying to calculate it. I also have this that I could re-roll. I just don't want to roll too many resistances if I don't have to. I know. What if I rolled poison res on something and then took 3 diamonds? That still wouldn't be enough. Yeah, 1 roll of poison res and all diamonds is close, but then my fire wouldn't be good enough.
Okay, let's go. I guess that's my best option. So let's try to put... That's, I guess, my best option. So let's try to put poison res here. Poison res here would probably be my best option. Eight all res. That's interesting. Okay. And then we put in a diamond. I guess. Okay. By the way, I could re-roll it to 10. Wait, when I masterwork this, this is going to work, right? Masterworking it is going to solve it. But I should try to get 10, right? When you fully masterwork it, what is it? 5% each time. So it's 12 minus 3. Is it 9 rounds of 5%? So is it 45% increased? Is it a 45% increase if you don't crit into it? Okay, so that gives me a little less than 4. Okay, so if I put this, if I re-rolled this to 10, it would be about perfect. Okay, let's try to do that. See if we can get 10 all res here, and that we'll call that good enough. I could also look for a different ring that's 925. See how rare it. I could have taken the poison res there, by the way. If I took the 32 poison res instead, let me do some math here real quick. It would actually just be 8, but it wouldn't scale, right? It's 8, so this is actually a better option. It's 8, but it just wouldn't scale. So I'm thinking that the 10 all res would be better here. And it's 3 million a roll, and I'm bankrupt. It's unbelievable. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Well, now we have to keep. I was going to say I'm going to stop rolling, but now we have to keep rolling. Unbelievable. 36 fire. Would that work? No. If I did 36 fire. No. So I need a poison roll, or I need a all res roll. There's a poison roll. Okay, so now I could remove this and go a diamond for now. I guess that's what we do for now. Yeah, gold is a super ultimate massive problem. Well, it's a hell of a lot worse than what I had before. But the poison res will get capped. The poison will get capped. And I guess I just roll the 8% here as well, right? Just to finish it off. Because I'm playing hardcore, I actually just can't. Well, my shadow res is going to be capped, and my poison is going to be capped. Both. Automatically. So these are going to be done. The only thing I'm missing is this. Is fire res sitting anywhere? Where is fire res sitting? Anywhere? Oh, fire res is here. Okay, they're all going to be capped. Thank God. All right, that works. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. I'm going to freaking heart attack over here rolling stuff. I won't need to. I should be able to cap everything. Okay, so now that we have established that, now that everything will be capped, I do not need to put... I don't need to put enchant on my helmet. Yeah, it'll be capped. We're good. So we temper here. 2 to imposing presence, right? Lit. Okay. Okay, final thing. We need a one-handed mace that works. If we can find a one-handed mace that works, then we can actually make a build. No? Not ideal, but I could use it. This is pretty good. This one. Okay, last thing we have to hit on is this one. So the first thing that we need is... we need close or damage. Not crowd controlled. Okay, not what we wanted, but usable. No. Needs to be bash. Bash, okay. Can we hit the jackpot? No. No. This is actually just straight up a dead stat, right? Thorns, they can't hit you while they're crowd controlled, so this is actually just dead, right? Yeah, I'm not too sure how much I like this. I mean, I guess you just completely brick the item, but... okay, this one's good. We can try again for the 300th time. Let's go again. Here we go again. Close. First try, minimum roll, but at least it's the right thing. If we hit a bash here, we're good. Can we hit a bash? And we bricked another one-handed mace. Another one. Gone. We only have one more mace to try. And then otherwise I don't actually have a mace to even use. This is the last one we can try. It doesn't even have the right stats on it, but let's try again. Close. First try, almost a perfect roll. Hammer, okay. Hoda, okay, here we go again. My God, dude. Okay. We actually, it's the worst mace that I had, but at least it will work. Oof. Alright, well, that was kind of heartbreaking, but... these are going in the trash can. Don't need these rings anymore. Don't need this. Okay. Now we need to re-roll a couple more stuff, put on our stuff, socket it, put in the right gems, redo the Paragon board, redo the skill tree. That's it. Our Thorns Barb is done. Shaw's, Phoenix, Jersey Kid, Zaki, Paul, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Guys, I'm probably going to hang it up here. I'm going to go run an errand real quick while I still can. Tomorrow we're going to do the final touches on this Thorns Barb and take her for a spin. Lord Zir for Razor Plate. Yeah, we got to see if we can get a really nice Razor Plate going here. But we're getting there. How many thorns do we have? 16,000? Okay, we got to put in all the Paragon stuff. Yeah, I don't have any flowers, Huz. Otherwise, I would upgrade it. I don't have any flowers. Or I would. All right, guys. Let's raid my very good friend Seattle. She's back to streaming. Do I have any of the Uber uniques? I have the second best one in the game. I have Starless Skies. It's the second best Uber unique. The best being Shaco, obviously. So I got the... I have the second best one. Which is good. Guys, there's 3,000 people here. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here. How many people are on YouTube? 1,000 on YouTube as well. Thank you, guys. That's 4,000 people. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Never take you guys for granted. I'll be on tomorrow and every day after. Streaming every day for 10 years. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Say hi to Seattle.